Right. Oh yeah. Got a bit of the Twitch up. Of course, Robin's first, beating Trapper today. Hello, Quell. Alright. Do our customary taking out the Arc Royale as the first carry of the day, we normally do. Alright. Excuse me. Let's have a look what we got today to do with. Okay. Some DDs definitely need to deal with. You're not still clubbing one bit, are you? Wow. Yeah. So how is everyone on this lovely Thursday morning? What have we got here? We got the store, don't we? This is what I don't get. Well, Wargaming won't fix this damn glitch. It's not even a glitch actually, really, it's an exploit. Wargaming don't fix it, so... The exploit is how to get more destroyers than the other team. Ah, look there. Yep. Oh, you jammy little Oh wow, there goes one of their DDs. Hello Thread, how you doing today? I think I might as well go for the DD, you know?
No.
I don't think we're going to get him, but... Nah, I don't think I'll get him. Where is that battleship? No, new mech. I'm gonna get rid of this DD and then I'm gonna go after the other one. I don't hold much hope for our teammates in the air and destroyers. I'm not gonna lie. As you can tell, look, I don't hold hope for him. But it is what it is. Well, I'm not sure where the DD is in here, but oh wow. I triple fired him. I'll take a single fire. Come on, guys. There's one near dead down there. There you go. I'll try and do with that DD. I knew that was going to be a tight term. Wow. And of course our Haru, ladies and gentlemen, is still not moving. He's still staying where he is. I mean, he's a kamikaze. I mean, it's possible he can beat him, but not with the Fuso and the Renown nearby. that will guarantee you be shooting him with some HE rounds. There ain't no... There is going to be shots fired at that guy. Okay, well, the Hatsukara got him, but now unfortunately comes the problem that we have no destroyers left, and they have no destroyers. So, time for me to start making a move. Concentrate on getting rid of these battleships over here. That Fuso is probably going to be my lead target. Mainly because he's near dead. And I think he's about to come through that channel area, which is going to make him harder for him to dodge any incoming torpedoes. What's fucking Rex in your way? Why did you have to die there for, you jackass? Oh, and another Rex in the way. Okay, that's him dealt with. Now we're going to concentrate on Tiger. I don't know what their Cabal did the whole game. He basically, from the looks of it, YOLO'd around the outside of the map, so he wasn't really much of his help for his team. I believe their carriers quit because I haven't seen him drop torpedoes or bombs for a while. I think their carrier decided to quit. Which, I don't know why people do that. I don't really understand why people quit. Well, I do it, but that's because I'm just an idiot. I normally quit because my team are absolutely stupid nincompoops. Yeah. Air carrier quit. There he is. Stood in the top corner of the map. Hasn't moved. Which tells me that he's quit. What's annoying is that I could get a Kraken, but unfortunately, that guy's not going to let me get the Kraken. I know he won't. That's of course the air pens. Yeah. Oh! I might get a Kraken here. Yep. First game, Kraken. Just a little bit of a quack. All right. Hello, Father.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
Oh dear. What are you up to today then, Mr. Goliath, sir? I'm not impressed with that new battle, that new heavy American line. Well, the first tank I'm not impressed. But I suppose it's balanced in a way that, you know. Okay. I'm going to see a friend, then do some painting. Ooh. A lady friend, Mr. Goliath? A young lady friend? Yes? Hmm? For some massages. Sunny day. Yeah, just a bit. With a bit of cloud and some wind. But yeah. Nah, unlucky for me. No. There's nothing to do with that. Have you never seen Top Gun? Think about it for a second and you'll figure out why. Well, they all wear aviators and they're flying planes off carriers. Yeah, It was the 80s.
No.
Where everything was big, including the guns, the muscles, also the IQ. But yeah. Yeah, but Val Kilmer was cool. He was a really good actor. Especially in that and Tombstone. I'll be your Huckleberry. Oh, I watch a lot of movies. I've seen a lot of them. Some of them, well, I wish I'd never seen. Some of them are terrible movies out there, but, you know. Oh, Heat was great. Yeah. Fucking loved Heat. Such a good movie. Oh, Batman was horrible. Although, at least Val Kilmer wasn't as bad as George Clooney's Batman. Just gonna put it out there. George Clooney's Batman was yeah, horrible.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Wow. I didn't even notice the team falling apart. Yeah. Wow, my bomb's completely all missed. Never seen the Blair Witch Project. Never saw it.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I've been boring. Oh, okay. Have you seen True Romance? Nah. Well, I'm aware of, no. That got what's his face in it? Can't remember his name. No idea. I don't think so. Written by Tarantino and directed by Ridley Scott. Oh, okay. No, don't say I have seen it. You know where he is. Because that's all these players do. They run to the corner of the map to what? Delay the inevitable, I suppose. I'm not like a big romantic film lover, really. I don't really find them romantic. I find them boring, floppy, and very uninteresting. Romantic comedies, some of them can be pretty funny, like 50 First Dates. That's pretty funny. That one I liked.
I'll be back.
But then Adam Sandler movies they're not really romance, but they're pretty funny. Yeah, no worries. I don't know if is he streaming today? No, it's not. There's only a couple of tankers streaming today. Alright. I'm hoping that when they kill him, I get the assisted kill, and then I can get. I've got a assisted kill. The hunger. There it is, helping hands. I don't know the hunger. I'll have a look for you. The 1983 erotic horror film. Directed by Tony Scott, starring Catherine Deneuve, David Bowie and Susan Sarandon. Is that the one you were talking about, the hunger? No. I think the only movie I remember David, well, two. There was what was it? The where he played the Goblin King. That movie and that magician movie. Was it The Illusionist? Labyrinth, yeah, that was it. Labyrinth, where he played the Goblin King. And then one where he plays Tesla. He plays Nikola Tesla in the Mad Magician movie. The one with Hugh Jackman and Christian Bale. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do a legendary tier. Because I always get confused between that one with Hugh Jackman and Christian Bale as the two magicians, and the Edward Norton magician movie that he plays in. Pretty quick as I got in. That one's a mobile player. I don't know who that is.
Battle starts.
I don't know. Wow, it's got a Christopher Walken. And he's not grey. Alright, well, it's got half health. That Smollen should be able to beat him. So, right, True Romance is a good movie. Saw it like last month, literally in my top 10. Patricia Arquette. Christian Slater, Gary Oldman, Dennis Hopper, Brad Pitt. Wow, there's quite a few actors in that movie then. Yeah, no, I just saw it. Damn it! Why is our Smollen not going after him? Wow, Smollens, you've got less intelligence than a fucking Brillo pad. Now he starts shooting him. There you go, finally. James Gandolfini. I don't know who that is. Yeah, one of my friends talked me to watching that movie last night. Yeah, I'll put it in my little film collection. I've got some films in there that I haven't watched yet. I've got that other one. What was the oh, what's it called? Is it The Creationist? It's where humans are going against AI, and they find a baby hybrid or something. Or something like that. I've never seen The Sopranos, so I wouldn't know. I've never seen The Sopranos, so... I'm not, like, don't get me wrong, I haven't got an issue with gangster movies or something like that. Up on that last DD if I can. areas. Yeah, I've seen Heat. The gun shootout at the end, where they're all running and gunning and escaping, is actually shown to military personnel and shown how you actually tactically withdraw from a situation with reloads and shooting, and yeah, it's yeah. What I really wouldn't mind is some, you know, some people shooting. Yeah. I don't think it's Michael Bay.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Got a damn Conqueror. That's. Oh! There goes there. Damn. Damn. Gonna. There we go. Gonna pull his fighters into my teammates so that I don't have to deal with them as much. Yeah.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
And there's high caliber. Oh, you die. Now you'll die. Nice. 29. 2 XP short of 3,000. Oh, damn. That is a pretty good game, I think. If I know how to make YouTube videos, I can make shorts, I can make videos, yes, but like adding audio and all that lot, different. You do not own that ball, Mr. Goliath. Okay. Let's put that in the freezer.
I'll be back.
No.
Oh, my apologies there. Yeah, I've recorded the game. I've got loads of games, Fred, that were like really good games, and I have not actually done much with them. We got, I don't even look. It's the Malfi. Let's actually have a look what we got. Anyone that I know? Oh, great orcas. I know who they are. I know of them. Yeah. You forget thread. I already streamed to YouTube. So there was no, you can't no more. Strix allows you to multi-stream. Deedaloo. 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 Hello, Inspector. How you doing? No, it's because I am playing carriers with fighters and I'm looking like Top Gun. With so much machismo, so much testosterone and manly things. Hey, Bobby. This is going to be a loss anyway. There's the Udachi. There's the Friesland. How close is the Udachi to torpedo in the Friesland? Very quickly. Watch what happens. Are you all watching? Oh, maybe. No. And of course my guns are killing him, yeah. Oh, look at the Friesland. Wow. You're a shit Friesland player. Absolutely dog. I've seen your mum bend over better than you can play that game. I've seen your sister part her legs quicker than your intelligence can figure out that there's a DD inbound on you with torpedoes and you can still stay where you are. Oh, I don't care, mate. I'm gonna secondary here shoot you, so. At least I know how to use like my ship and my guns. I'm like a Friesland player. Anything he understands how to do is open up his butt cheeks and get screwed. It's a guess. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, don't be like that, jackass. I could actually send him a message. Send him a message. Please stop playing DDs. You're not good in them. Not a nasty message, it's just an advice. Stop playing them. Well, these ones are junkers. Which was the planned planes to go on the Zeppelin if they could fix the landing struts. But the problem with him is that in reality, the Germans couldn't figure out how to build suspension for their planes with landing on an aircraft. So in actuality, if the Zeppelin had been finished, it would have had Italian planes. So if you go play World of Warships PC, the Zeppelin has Italian planes, which is actually what was gonna Zeppelin have. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna search for that movie when I True Romance. If it's just some lovey-dovey movie, I'm gonna be pissed off. Actually, the creator. That's the one I'm talking about. I've got that. Watch that. I've got to finish watching Sisu. That's a Norwegian film, I think, or Swedish. That's supposed to be really good. Oh, I've seen part of it already. It's really good. So. Not really. The problem is that German surface navy was not much. You see, the problem is they discovered that carriers, although they're really good, they need support when it comes to dealing with ships that are getting closer. And Germany's war machine was making metal and everything else, but they were being made for tanks, U-boats, planes. So I don't mind if I don't get that guy. Ah, that. Is a Spartan elite clan. Now, I don't care about him not surviving or hitting any of those torpedoes. Guess what? Because our Yudachi is now capping without him being involved. Because he now has to do a complete and utter U-turn in that time that Yudachi should have figured out, maybe I don't want to get too close to that DD and I'll die. I don't know if that's the DD's intelligence and understanding, but... Oh, and Alpha's abandoning Alpha. Oh, great. Okay, time for my carrier to start moving down the bottom far corner. Have to make do with what I can do. Yep. You have to remember also is that jet engines were being developed before World War II broke out.
No.
No, I was talking to someone else, sorry. I was talking to someone else. You can't see him, but they're off camera that way. Yes. Inspector, yes. There's a pecking order.
How can the Autobots take the lead? It's Megatron's fault.
Oh yeah.
No! The Autobots can never win! I can't believe this!
Oh god, yeah.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Oh, I've got a dark sense of humor, trust me.
I cannot fight this battle alone!
I'm killing this guy though. I'm going to kill that dude.
One more Autobot battleship is a victim of my superiority.
Game's over. I'm not really bothered. That's why I put my carrier up. I'm not. I know I've done my job. So, do you know what I mean? Wow. Alright, mate. Yeah, okay.
Torpedo support!
Nah. Oh boy. Only I'd be in the top 3. I proved a point. And how did Ayudachi do? Well, he did great on 1 point. He did a cap, and that was it. I bet you did terrible. But what do you expect in this game anymore? Legends' players are going downhill. There's not as many good players anymore. A lot of them are left. Look how many CCers have gone. and they were good players. Games used to always be like neck and neck down the death. So you like, you know, you get a couple of kills here and there on each side, and it'll whittle it down to like 2 or 3. Now, like 90% of the games are one-sided. So, how do I feel about it? There's definitely some differences. I mean, the amount of consumables is different. Because, like, well, I'm in a carrier, so it doesn't really help. But, like, on here, you have 2 consumables on your ship. One is a damage con, and the other one is a auto fighter launch. And the damage con is automatic. No, going straight for this guy. But yeah, I mean, there is some differences. Like when you get into combat with like a destroyer or a battleship, accuracy and aiming gets a bit different. There's definitely a difference between the aiming on a PC and a console. Console has this auto aim feature, but PC doesn't have auto aim. Oh, well, Jarvis just stepped out the account. Yeah, I don't like the auto aim feature on this game. Too many people rely on it. Too many people rely on the auto aim feature and not really learn how to aim. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And it just makes the game like all you gotta do is double tap your controller a couple of times and boom, there you go, here's your auto aim. You know, I mean, the auto aim feature is supposed to kind of give you a hint as to where to shoot or aim. Sorry, not shoot, aim. It goes, this is what we think you. This is where we think you should aim. And then of course you make fine adjustments. What you think, you know, if the target's wiggling and that lot, you know. I mean, sometimes the auto aim feature will be helpful, but. Hey, Just. Hello, Puffy. Well, yes and no, there is auto aim. Well, not the way that we're talking auto aim though, just like seriously, the auto aim feature on here is way more than LED PC does. It's way more.
私たちの艦隊が優勢。でも油断はダメ。
Just gonna see where this cruiser is. There he is. The guy's been trying to cap Bravo, and I'm like, no. I'm trying to stop caps here. On it. Yeah, but the auto aim feature on this game is considerably more than what is on PC. So yeah, the more smoke they've got coming out of their funnels, and the direction tells you the direction of their ship. Also, another way, look at the bow or stern of a ship. Look at that. Look at the bow of that ship. You can tell he's going backwards by the wake he's leaving behind himself.
勝利は目前。
Now, you can see that with carriers more than, say, looking at a ship from the
Yes.
sea level, but that's also another indication. Wow, P-Bag just devved. Nice. That gives you another indication of the direction of the ship. It doesn't tell you if it's turning left or right, but it tells you they're going forward or backwards. But the smokestacks is a really good advantage to figure out, is the ship going forwards? Is he backwards? Is it more smoke? Is it less smoke? If it's got more smoke, like proper black thick smoke, he's got an engine boost going and he's probably going forward. Because the engine boost gives a more of a black smoke.
指定の敵艦へ火力を集中。
Because of the way the boost works. I forgot to add up my kills.
私たちの
I'm going to have to go back in and get the thing. So anyway, I've got to do another 5 for the Kraken. I forgot to add these up, so
少し。
come on.
私たちの勝利は目前。
I forgot to do this. Right. That's one more. That should be including the Kraken from the first game. Yeah, so that's a Kraken included that I had at the first game. I think I had another couple of kills in another one. I'll go back over them in a second. Stack them up. But how you doing there, Puffy? Yep, then it's a matter of reading this. Yeah. Trying to retint the car windows. I've done that. That piece of plastic that you use So good. People were using scrapers. It's like, no, you want to use plastic because metal will rip it. So you use plastic and you just, as you're layering the tint film on. Yep, another island boy. Alright, so let me go back on the kills. So there's the Kraken, which is already added up. Saipan didn't get a kill, but I had ding. This one had 3 kills.
Your soul is mine. Your soul is mine.
How loud is that? I actually realize how loud that is.
Your soul is mine.
There's 3 from that. Zeppelin had a kill.
Your soul is mine.
The Passable kill had another 2.
Your soul is mine.
I will find another sound effect.
Your soul is mine.
And then, of course, the cargo, which I already did. Anyway. Right. Oh, did I pick up the container this week? I can't remember if I picked up the commander container. Nope. Another 3 commanders to my collection of, I don't know how many I've got now. $88 commander crates I have to open on Christmas Day. 88 commanders. That is at least so many duplicates. It's unreal. So. Alright, anyway. Oh. I'm doing my premium spy at the same time, kind of thing. So I'll do one more tier 5, but I can do an Arc World with that one. Should we try another legendary game? Yeah, we'll try another legendary game. To the hack. I got the black magic tint kit. Comes with a nice rubber edge application thing. Yeah. The car smells like a meth lab. What happens in Christmas Day that you would want those crates? It's a thing. I came up with it last year for myself. Most people on Christmas Day will get a Christmas presents from their mum or dad, their brothers, their sisters, aunts, uncles, wives, husbands, boyfriends, girlfriends and kids. Whatever that applies to, each person is different. Well, I don't get Christmas presents. None. I don't get no Christmas cards, no Christmas presents, zilch. Nothing. Ever. For years, actually. I think the last time I got a Christmas present was over a decade ago. So, last year, I decided that this Christmas coming, that I would have something to open. Even if it's a crate in World of Warships. That's what I would do. Okay. There's a club bear. Okay. So I decided that Christmas Day I will be streaming. Because I'm an atheist, and I don't talk too much about religion. Because I'm an atheist, I don't support Christmas. I don't celebrate it. I respect anyone else who does believe in Christian, for the Christian belief of Christmas, or the pagan, which it originally was before Christianity stole it. But that's a different conversation entirely. But so yeah, on Christmas Day I will be streaming and I will be opening up crates on Christmas Day, depending on, like, I will work out maybe a RAF, like a random like crates. So I may make a randomized bot up that will randomly pull after every fight, I don't know, 5 crates, and it will randomly pull them and go, you have to open up 2 commander crates and 3 of these crates, or something. I don't know yet. I haven't quite figured out what I'm doing yet with it. Great, Holland versus the Kleber. The Kleber should, in theory, outgun him. But I do not want to have a fair fight, Kleber. So I want to intervene and get involved and make the fight unfair. You game. I don't know why our Holland is fighting though. Our Holland is still shooting, and he's like, mate, why are you still shooting? Gotta drop them out. Like, do you know what I mean? He's still shooting, and he's gonna get killed because he kept shooting. It's like, yeah, well, stop shooting, mate. Wow. He could save so much health if he never actually stopped. If he stopped shooting when he needed to be. It's the problem with a lot of DDs. They keep shooting. I know he's somewhere out here. We'll just launch that back up again. What have I got? Oh, I just run into a... Yeah, of course he died. Because he doesn't know how to play. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so hopefully that will answer your question for you, Just. What happened on Christmas Day for me. So I will sit here and open up Christmas crates on Christmas Day, and I know I've got one ship. I know I have one ship that is mine that's coming. Because I have 30 of those machine ragged ones, which the Leipzig's in. So I know I'm getting the Leipzig on Christmas Day. Now, as regards as to what else, I don't actually know. Bloody hell. The south fell, I didn't even realise. The north, sorry. So yeah, I will send you a card discard. I mean, I don't even do Christmas. I don't even, Bobby. I'm quite happy with not doing... Wow, what an idiot. Oh, it's just not going to be a good game. I'm not the biggest fan of this carry. I prefer the midway, to be honest with you, actually. The midway is a lot better. This is a loss, but
敵艦隊が疲弊このままでは押し込まれる
I knew we were going to lose when the Holland absolutely played like a douchebag and decided that I'm going to keep shooting. You know, I'm a Holland. I'm going to try to outgun the Bear, which is a pure gunboat. It's like, yeah, this is going to go well. The level of intelligence. I think he's going to be dead. How did he not die by those torpedoes? We'll just turn around. Oh, now you shoot. Yeah, I got him. I got the sleeper and I don't care. I have very little confidence that this plane's going to make it. Okay, maybe. There we go. I love the space skin on Haku. You love it? Yeah. It's alright. I prefer the Midway. I prefer the Midway over this boat. This game I could tell was a bit of a, you know, horrible boat. So if anyone wants to join, yeah, they're more than welcome to. What should we take out next? Should we take out the chokercock? Or the choke on the cock? I've heard it been called very many different things. I'll go get a cup of tea back in a sec. Oh yeah, I got killed, didn't I?
Your soul is mine.
Sorry about that. I know Midway is far better, but Midway doesn't have any special skins. No, no, not as of yet. No. Someone else is wearing a Chucky. Cockatoo. I joined, but I'm on my bootleg Wi-Fi. I ran out of my data on the good Wi-Fi. Oh. Did I even ask? What is that? Oh, you douche, man. Akazuki is like an idiot. Charging in on a split with radar and smoke. Well done, mate. Well done, Akazuki. Great job. Teams, man.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Fucking, I'm sorry, I just had to. Oh, I love doing those kills. Sorry, right. By the way, is the Swarovski commander still broken with the European radar? Yes. They did, yes, that Dutch battleship, yeah. Yeah, the Dutch battleships just dropped today. Well, on EU it dropped today anyway. I don't know if I had enough lead on those torps. No, I didn't put enough lead. My own fault, that one. How long will it take to get 41,000 steel? A lot.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
That means you've got to do a lot of the ranked battles. So do ranked helps. Also, you get steel from like event pass mission and missions. So if you look at like the event pass, right, top left corner event pass, you'll see like there'll be like 150 here, 500 there. Yeah, you know, all different types. So yeah, do those, and also when they do dockyard missions, when they bring out a dockyard ship, you can get steel from there as well. But to get steel on PC, your best bet is to really go with not clan battles, but ranked battles, because you can get a lot of steel through there. I mean, this game's another game that's over, but I'm not even bothering moving my carrier. I'm not running away.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is how good are you? That's the question. In ranked battles. Now, depending on what rank it is, and depending on what ships you take out and what ships you're facing, ranked could be hard. or relatively easy, you know, because you may get into a game. Can I have my planes, please? Thank you. Pisses me off, that does. So yeah, it depends on, again, like what, you know, like what your ships are, what you know, like what your DD is, if your DD is a good player, if you've got radar. Do you know what I mean? So there are some factors to try and get your ranked battles up. But if all else fails, just play your best. You know? It's like Legends ranked. Legends ranked can be a nightmare. You know, you could play really well in a ranked game, but your team are a bunch of idiots, so... Like this game. You know, this is... I've played this well. But my team have been absolutely dog. So, like, who is to blame on here? You know? Is it me for not playing well, or is it my team? You know? And I'm just playing, you know, the best I can. You know? It kind of shows you, like, you know what I mean? That shows you how bad players are, when the fact is, like, the DD that YOLO'd in at the beginning died and got more XP than a tier 7 battleship. If Friesland did, I don't know what the hell he did.
No.
I mean, but it is what it is. Oh, I forgot to check out. I forgot to add. Did I get any kills in that last? I think I did get a kill in a hacker game, didn't I? Just of one, yeah. Should we take this out again? But yeah, so that's your best thing, Bobby, is to try and do, you know, also like doing yeah, clan battles will get you some, but you have to be as a mercenary for that. If not ranked. The event pass, the dockyards when they come around. Check out all the combat missions, because sometimes they may have some steel in there or crates in there. Yeah. Also, you get steel from just crates anyway, so. Sorry. Yeah, well, that's the thing. When you go into ranks, you want to take your best ships. You want to take the best ships to go into rank, so you can win. So yeah. Like, was it tier 7? A lot of people take your dart. Was it your dart sheet? That's tier 8 one. Indianapolis is a good one. It's got long range radar and heavy guns. So yeah. Oh, I've seen a lot of the Sachios, just. I've actually seen a lot of Sachios on PC warships in ranked, when I've done ranked. I don't normally do ranked on PC. I have thought about doing it. But yeah, I'm not that great at it. Well, the way the Asashio players play on PC is that they will use their superior stealth to outspot the other DD and then get the rest of the team to kill that enemy DD. So then the Asashio then is uncontested effectively. Everyone, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Just if you're playing as the Asashio, you want to outspot the enemy DD so that then the rest of your team can kill it, because then you are fine. Now, if you're detected and you're in the Asashio, then shoot, go for it. As long as other people are shooting the other ship. Wow. Nah, okay. The thing is though, Puppy, it's down to the player. Like, what works, you know, in that way. You'll also find, like, that's why you can't take divs, because you'd have people that would take, you know, a division would take like 2 radar ships and a good torpedo boat. You know. Yeah, of course my fighters don't do nothing, you know. As always, my fighters don't do anything. Stop him coming up here, please.
No.
Okay. He D-said the one fire. Interesting choice. Damn it, Bobby, for sitting my Pokemon. Well, the thing is, again, it's down to the player. Like, we all know that a ZF6 is an incredibly good destroyer. Alright? Yeah, I have outgunned that ZF6. I've killed them with Jaegers, which is so funny as hell. When you can kill a Jaeger, sorry, a ZF6 with a Jaeger. But that doesn't always happen. I'm still waiting for my team to actually do something here. But again, it depends on the rank. Like I don't normally do ranked on PC. I don't really do ranked on here. Does me head in. Alright, I have no choice but to go down here and deal with this guy. Because they're going to push to the middle. Because none of our team went to the middle, they're going to come up the middle and cap it. I fucking love teams. Fuck me, like this is just ridiculous. These people no idea how to play. Really don't understand how to play. So I am going to let them cap this. If they cap it, they cap it. If they don't, you know. Oh, we've got an Alaska here that he's reversing backwards, fully broadside to the Glosser. My carrier doesn't seem to understand the concept of going fucking forwards, but you know. What do I know? I know how to play a fucking carrier, but apparently the pilot doesn't know how to drive. Like, thank you. Finally. And of course, you're going broadside to the gross curve first. Oh, I'm just going to park up here. Solid. Yep, Alaska. Yep, just stay broadside to a grosser curve first and a Minotaur. Yeah, that's smart thinking there, guy. That's real smart thinking. Oh, wow. That miner shouldn't have gone out broadside, though. Okay. We don't know where he is. We don't know, so we're just going to drop him in there. And apparently my carrier is going in reverse. Not sure why that's the case. But we're going to turn the carrier around. Exactly. You gotta remember though that the ability that we have over here on Legends with the commander with the such forth doesn't exist on PC. So you don't have that flare or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called now. Here we go. Okay. Alright, Prussian, you're going. Why do people go broadside? Why are you going broadside, mate? I'm trying. Oh. I tried to get the torpedo angles to go, but apparently they didn't want to. Yeah. Of course I'm losing my planes, because I'm the one that had to defend the base from loads of people. You only turned up eventually now, you know what I mean? There we go. I don't know. They're not bad, Blackbeard. You know me, just playing carriers. Bumming and talking people. To be fair, actually, I probably would want to go over there. Judging by the fact that I'm trying to work out where the rest that Zal's going to push up there. I want to get rid of this Prussian.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hello, Liquid. How you doing, good sir?
作戦終了時間残り5分
But say, if anyone does want to join, let me know. I know that you've asked Puffy, but you said you wasn't sure if you could do it or not. So I was a bit like, If you still want to join, then let us know. I will, for peak's sake. See, the Alaska doesn't think. Look, it's gone down the middle of the map. He does not think about map awareness. I knew he was coming. People have no understanding of how to play. They forget the mini-map exists. And then they're the first ones to be like, well, I didn't know he was there. Well, I did. I knew he was there. I knew he was there before you did, but apparently you don't understand how to find them. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, this has wheel to rebuild. Which is really worryingly scary and quite funny. Oh, I hope our Alaska knows what he's doing. I don't think he does, really. Because he's just gone straight into there where there's a cruiser. I'm hoping we can turn away, but I don't think he will. Yes, he does. Thank you. Wow, okay, mate. I mean, the Alaska's going after the... Why is the Alaska activating radar for? There's no destroyers. It's just you and that carrier there. Oh, I suppose he's using the carrier because you can't see the carrier. If you want, Blackbeard. If you want to join Blackbeard, oh, welcome. Wow.
行モードへ移行する。
I think he's quit. I think that guy's quit. So, yeah. Yeah.
しかしまだ終わっていない。
Another game of useless teams. Absolutely idiot. Hello Sarge, how you doing? Yep, told you he quit. Absolute douchebag. Yeah, if you want to put in there Black Red, load up, I'll send you an invite. Oh, no worries, Puffy. You say you want to do your Chinty Windows, go for it. So if anyone else wants in, let us know. We'll try again with a legendary shit. You want to join us for some games, Sarge, or are you... No worries. Alright, here we go then. But yes, the updates, yes. We're getting Louisiana with our infinite reload boosters. It's going to be interesting if they give her the same armor though as PC. Up to you, Blackbeard. I can do Discord if you want. Oh yeah, the buffs. Well, I'm happy with the fucking nerfs to the Dutch. Where is my Discord? Yeah, if you want to join my Discord, Blackridge, you're more than welcome to. I will drag you up into the streaming chat so everyone can hear you.
If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I devour.
Yeah, the buffs are going to be interesting.
If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
But yeah. I'm liking the fact is they're increasing the main battery reload boosters that Vanguard has to 2. Prince Eugen is getting 2 as well. The Rune is getting a little buff, which is quite nice. Yeah, Tiramisu's getting upgraded a bit. Gross is getting upgraded. All the Dutch cruisers are getting nerfed, which is good. And the fact is they're buffing Enterprise. Nice. They're buffing Enterprise. Rochester's getting a little buff. Atago's getting buffed. Key is the one that's I'm looking forward to. I don't know if anyone read it, but the Key is getting a secondary battery upgrade. What is it with the small games? I don't know. Yeah, Key is getting an upgrade to its secondary batteries. And judging by the fact is they're turning it from the stats, they're also increasing the torpedo ranges. But it's looking like Japanese are actually going to have a secondary battery battleship at tier 7. Now, how good it is, I don't know. But it looks interesting. We knew that they'd eventually come. It was too evidently not to have the Wisconsin in this game eventually. Yeah, the Key's looking good. The fact is they're buffing the Iowa, which is quite weird. The Split's getting a slight nerf, I like. And the fact they're turning the Cossack into British puff smoke. Instead of keeping it this standard, like 2 to 3 standard smokes, they're actually making it a you know. Hello, Hindi. She loves my skill. Okay, and what skill would that be? What skill is that going to be? No. Yeah, one of those talks. Damn. No. A short duration smoke, Puffy. Prospect's going from the 2 smoke standard to the British smoke that most British destroyers have. I call it a puff smoke because it's literally like a couple of puffs and that's it. It's done for like, you know, 30-40 seconds. So yeah, it's going from 2 smokes to 6 as standard 6. I'm just going to drop them because I didn't anticipate him to do what he did. Yeah. And they're also adding this. They're also giving Cossack 38 a hydro or a sonar. So that's going to be an interesting one. Alright, now making the judgment, I think this guy's going to make the charge in. Yeah, they're buffing. I don't actually have a Cossack or a Cossack 38, so I don't have one. Why can't the battleship... Why are you radaring, Birdie? What is the point of the radar? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the other stuff isn't too bad. They're nerfing the hybrids again. I've been... Oh, looks like Blackbeard's getting nuked as well. I can't believe that though. They're actually, I don't know if you looked at it. They're buffing the tier 1 Nino Bixio, or however you want to call it. The I think it's the Italian tier 1. They're actually buffing that shit. Alright. Let's see if I can find that DD. Yep. I got one. Actually, I don't know if he's in my Discord yet. No. Has he come to my Discord yet, Blackbeard? Oh, no, there's DD. I thought the DD would be near him, but apparently the DD wasn't near. But yeah, if you want to jump in, Blackbeard, you'll need to jump into the waiting room in my Discord, and then you can move yourself up into the streaming chat. because I have it set up that way so that I don't get random people jumping in on my stream or jumping in the chat when I'm talking to people and saying things and that I don't, you know. Like there's other people out there. I haven't actually. I've got to make. I was going to buff up Joe as well and Sarge so they could join without actually needing to. Yeah, I know.
勝利は目前だ。
The thing is, they were fixated on you. But I mean, I know you lost it, but because they were fixated on you, they never were after anyone else in the game. Yeah, but what you have to do is you have to put yourself into the. If you go under streaming, you'll find a channel called Waiting Room. Oh, there he is. Oh, hang on a minute. He's doing his Discord straight from his PlayStation, isn't he? I might have to open it up for him to get in. Try again, Blackbeard. It's because I have to move you, and I'm wondering because you're on PlayStation. It doesn't like that. Yeah, I've got a Discord. I post in there. It's not like a busy Discord. You know. Okay. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to open up a channel. Right. Black, you have to put yourself back in, but you have to move yourself into there. Because I can't move you because you're PlayStation Discord. And PlayStation Discord doesn't like me moving you. There's Blackbeard.
Mr. Krell.
There he is. You alright?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll try a tier 7. You know what we'll take is the Enterprise.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a Discord just. If you type in !Discord, it'll give you a link.
How's the temperature up there, Krell?
Hot! 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 Hot!
Here we have about 30 degrees, man.
We are currently, at this moment, we are roasting at a nice 24 degrees.
24, it's spring here, man.
Yeah, and we're an island surrounded by water. Guess what happens when there's lots of water? Humidity. Oh,
It's
yes.
the same here, man.
It's horrible. Yeah, it's horrible.
Now I live where the real Cristoforo Colombo was built, man. 1928.
Humidity. Never heard of such a thing in swamp country. That's the problem. If it was like a dry heat, it wouldn't be a problem. It'd be a nice heat. It'd be dry. So the sweat would literally lift off your screen because of the heat. But because it's humid, the sweat sticks to your skin and becomes ugh.
Oh, nice. Our cockroach is AFK.
But what is?
The little cockroach here is not playing, and I'm spotted.
Oh, yeah. It's always the way. Oh, thank you for the raid button. Bring me to you. How was your stream, Spartan? Yeah, I know. You can now raid people on Twitch. It's really YouTube. Sorry, it's really weird. And yes, I am a carrier main, guys. And today is Thursday, which is my carrier day. Unfortunately, so I know that some people out there don't like carriers, and I fully understand that. Oh, I should have gone for you. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yep, I'm having a good day.
I'm dead. GG.
How'd you die? Wow.
Man, I was spotted while maneuvering.
Damn. Yes, I know. You can raid people now on YouTube. It's really cool. It was salty, but I did carry. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Spartan. Let's be honest with you. The man is very well known.
Who is Spartan, man?
Yeah. Who is this Spartan Elite 43
Nobody knows who he
that
is.
you talk of? Who is this gentleman? You know, we don't know any World of Warships CC'er that is called Spartan Elite. We don't know of such a gentleman. Wait a second to join Discord. Oh, no worries. I just wanted to drop some folks over from the stream before I had to go to bed. Hope everyone's having a great day. Yeah. We've had some good matches and not so good matches, so thank you very much for coming in, welcoming everyone. Yes, the fighter rework actually does make a difference. It doesn't. I don't get like, you know. Wow. The fighter rework does make a difference. You will lose a lot more planes as a carrier. And of course we've got an AFKer because, you know, reasons. But yeah, the rework does make a difference. Even for them from a standard like cruiser or a battleship with a fighter plane can kill your planes a lot better than they used to. So
also Richelieu is AFK.
Yep. Yes, we have multiple up
in the start.
Yeah. But no worries. Take care of yourself, Spy, and get yourself some nice sleep.
Oh, he's playing.
It's just going to be an issue. I don't understand why our destroyers are not progressing on that Hayate. I mean, there's a Split and a Lucian. They both can outgun that Hayate.
Yeah, there's a Tirpitz nearby, man.
Yeah, I suppose. And a Delaware. But greetings, everyone. Welcome in. Yeah, you will see a lot of a bigger difference. Of course, I'm playing the Enterprise, which is a bit of a garbage boat, but I'm still waiting for the team to actually deal with that damn Delaware. He's going to be causing a lot of problems. Oh no, the Richelieu started to move. 7 minutes late, mate. It's 7 minutes late.
Yeah, he just shot a couple of times.
Oh, hello. Someone doesn't have their AA turned off.
If we're going to be damned, let's be damned for what we really are.
Maybe. I don't think so. He may oversteer this.
Look at Richelieu. He has the split at 7 kilometers, man, and he's not even looking at him.
No. And the thing is that Hayate is probably going to drop torps on me. Hey, the Lucian got rid of the Delaware. Okay. Yeah. But we lost both our destroyers in the center. Like, how? Just how do you die so bad? Yeah. Like, I'm not even bothering moving my carrier. I don't care now. You can tell the level of gameplay, guys, when the Richelieu is running away, and so is the Kagero. From a near dead, and I'm talking like a near dead Hayate. And you wonder why the level of gameplay is going downhill, because these are the people you end up with. Yeah. Go on. And I'll tell you why. It's because the Kagero is he's after kills and damage. He doesn't care about winning. I'm trying to get rid of the Enterprise, but We all know the Enterprise is garbage. Even the Klingons knew about it. Wow. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do. Can we get this guy in the smoke? We did one earlier. Oh, there he is. I am surprised he didn't drop torps. But we're going to slightly turn off course. Oh, he didn't care. He was going for the battleship. Interesting. Greetings everyone. Welcome in. I said okay. I can't. Maybe the Richie had the router turned off. Yeah, I doubt it. Series 6 garbage, totally unheard of other in consoles. Oh, it's horrible in here. Enterprise is horrible. She's only good against Germans. That's what her bombs are worth. And the torpedoes are kind of worthless. I don't rate Enterprise. If you can take a premium tier 7, take a Saipan or a Cargo. Considerably better.
Well, I guess even Scallop is funnier.
Yeah, stay away from this. This is a garbage carrier. Garbage. Absolute horrible. Useless. And you think you've got to pay 17,500 for a carrier. That is bad. Yet you paid 750,000 at Global XP for an OP carrier. Don't make sense, does it? I'll check out Implacable. But yeah. So who's looking forward to the update on Monday? Are you, Blackbeard?
Seems fun.
Fun? We're getting to Wisconsin with infinite main battery reload boosters. Like infinite.
Yeah, every 3 minutes.
No.
Hey, that's 3 minutes. That's better than like just 2 that most battleships have on standard.
Yeah.
You know, so
No, actually, it seems that they heard something that everybody was asking for, like commander presets.
yep. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, it's not perfect what they did. It's not associated to a ship, but at least you can have 2 or 3 presets that you can just switch in a second.
Yeah, but then I think if they would put it as the reason they don't do it this way, I think, is because of the fact is that you would run. So,
Yeah,
like, most
they
people would
would
like
have,
say
like,
use like Jersey. Most people use New Jersey
Yeah.
as the American battleship commander. Like most people use New Jersey. You'll get the occasional that might use Willis Lee because they don't have New Jersey. Or
Oh, I'm using Colorado for lots of them, actually.
yeah, and that's what I'm about to say. Another one is Colorado. I use Colorado on the hybrids because their guns are front mounted.
As well, yes, exactly.
So her special skill will kick in a lot better on that ship than say like Kansas.
Okay.
Well, it's the fact
It's
is you
good
don't
at
get
the end of the match to shoot every 22 seconds with Kansas.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, there's a nasty build you can do with Colorado. I've seen people put reload builds into Colorado, and it's just like, yeah, that's just wrong.
What happened with the carrier today? They all in love for me.
It's because I secretly sent them a message
Okay.
and said that they need to kill you.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Fair enough.
Hello, Stylo. You like the music on YouTube? The music that's being played on YouTube and Twitch, guys, is non-copyrighted music. that's being played. So it's just basically I took about 4 or 5 playlists, mashed them together, and just used that. That's all that's being played. It was because I felt that if I had my own music on Twitch, Twitch would hear the music, but YouTube couldn't. So I thought, well, how can I have it so that they can listen to some music? And I thought, well, I could play non-copyrighted music, and then, you know, I know it may not be to everyone's taste, and some people prefer, you know, different songs and whatnot. So. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can have my own music playing because I can set it up so that I don't listen to what you're hearing to. But oh, okay. Looks like we've got. Oh wow, that Udloy just took a hit from someone from that destroyed that torpedo. I missed him. The smoke blocked me. Oh, you got him, did you? Nice.
Man, can you try to take care of the Atlanta before I go ram him?
There you go. I dropped a couple of bombs on his head. Hoshino is reload error irrelevant. I like using Hoshi. Is that the one with the fully packed? Because I use her on the Missouri and Constellation for the extra radar, which I think is so cool. Because there's no real way of having a battleship captain have like fully packed unless you run a commander like that. Going to drop that there for a second.
Oh, the hell, indeed they all felt.
The problem we've got is their carriers trying to nuke me. That carrier's trying to CV snipe me. Which is, I think, quite funny. But, yeah, I use New Jersey a lot. That extra damage is quite tasty, I think.
Yeah, I don't have it, man.
What,
Never
New
had a
Jersey?
chance to try, yeah.
Really?
Not the ship or the commanders, yeah. Okay, Atlanta, just let me reload.
Here comes a carrier again on me. Wow. I'm gonna be dead here, so don't worry. Yeah. Their carrier was CB sniping, so.
Yeah, you got killed from the DD.
Yeah, no, but that was because of the stupid poxy-ass carrier that just massacred me with loads of torps again. Yeah, you're dead. Screw you. I'll take a double strike. Yeah, that's all he could do. There we go. We get a double strike.
What's the Edinburgh doing back there, man? My god.
Don't know. I give up wondering why people play the way they play. I really do. It just makes you wonder. You know, how do they get to the Edinburgh? That's the question I want to know. But yeah, we have a space left if anyone wants to division up. What should we take out? Should we take out yeah, we'll take out a Ryuju. Zuriho. I'm bad at pronouncing words.
Zurio. Well, I guess there's only one ship I can play. Oh, let me use a battle booster for some speed.
Oh yeah.
Ready.
Area sniping still goes on. Fine. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's someone who understands how to do captain skills. A level 1 Otto Celiax, a battleship captain, level 1 on the Cross of Dawn. Oh, and there's another one. Shearer and a Mackinson. Cunningham on Duke. Yeah. Hey, George Dewey. It wouldn't be a low tier match, ladies and gentlemen, without George Dewey. And a Von Essen apparently on the boy. Okay. Well, there's a lot of battleships for me to farm, which is good because this thing's really good at killing battleships. Not so good at killing cruisers or destroyers, though. It can do it, but it's not the greatest, unfortunately. So what we got up in front of us? North Carolina. Right. Oh, and we've got a DD in here. What was the DD? An A-cat. Okay. Who immediately has smoked up and has dropped torpedoes. And we've got both the Asashio and the boiler over here. Did the whole team YOLO to Charlie? And there he is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can just drop a couple of bombs on his head. There we go. Alright. Looks like our team YOLO'd over to our side, Blackbeard, so we need to push this side, I think. Or at least you defend that side. Oh, come on. How did you do so much health there? Did you take like a he's getting focused by the carrier. You forgot the golden rule with destroyers. The smoke screens do not stop bombs, rockets and torpedoes going through there. So you can still get torped and need to move my carrier. I think they're getting too far away for me to keep going long range.
Hello there.
Hello, Knights. How you doing? Yeah, so we're gonna move our carrier. We'll park it a couple of grid squares forward. Trying to help this side push, because this side is where basically everyone has YOLO'd to. For some reason they've YOLO'd this side. I wouldn't be too aggressive, Blackbeard, if I was you, not down there. Wow, this North Carolina is running, isn't he? Alright, we'll drop a fighter overhead there, see if we can protect our destroyer. Yeah, I wouldn't be too aggressive if I was you there, Blackbeard, because you will get focused. Oh look, there was a destroyer that actually came out. Okay, we will start turning. And of course, what happens with one of our DDs down there? Not the boy, the other one there, which is the Sashio, has seen their carrier. I don't know if you can see it on the minimap right there. He has seen their carrier and he's YOLOing straight to it.
Man, look where the destroyer is, behind you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see him. I was already heading the wrong way. Not the wrong way, sorry, away from him anyway. Yeah, our Sashio is charging in on their carrier. I'm hoping he gets killed for being a stupid idiot, but I don't think he will. Oh my god, if he actually missed a point blank range, that would be so funny. No. He got him. I never understood the mentality of that. Yeah, see, I can't deal with the Sashos because not Sashos, this carrier is not great for dealing with destroyers. This thing is a battleship killer. So let's use it as such. Let's put the carrier on there. Can't believe he dodged all those. From what I learned, you can only go after CVs and a DD in the Asia server. Turns out console is another exception. Yeah. Oh, mate, over here it's a huge thing. It's huge over here. You'll have destroyers that will literally skirt the whole entire map just to find a DD at the back of the map. And there we go. They will literally say they will skirt the whole entire map.
My God, this guy is even in a fleet, man. He could have helped me down there instead of. My God.
As I say, don't ever bank on randomers. Not many people in this game have intelligence. There are some out there that are really good players. There's some really good players out there. Unfortunately, you don't see many of the good ones. Where is there? Right, this is going to be a long shot. Try and hit this guy, but we'll do it. We'll attempt to torpedo him. He just turned around, he went that way, across the smoke screen. What we'll do is we're just going to drop a huge widespread, I think, in here. Sometimes you may hit the target.
Yeah.
I've done it before. I don't know if I'll do it again, but... Nah.
Oh, maybe our DD is having a couple of top sheet. Yes. One.
Probably. There you go, remember, at least it's not the Asashio from PC. That's the difference. The Asashio from PC is considerably different than it is on here.
Better or worse?
Depends who you prefer, it depends on the player. Basically the Asashio right, okay, the Asashio in here is just a standard destroyer, Japanese, yeah? It's a torpedo boat, that's it.
Yeah, with the reload, yeah.
Yeah, on PC, Asashios has deep water torps, but they're not standard deep water torps, they're deep water torps. Therefore, they can only hit carriers and battleships only.
Ah, okay, so only big hulls.
Yes. They also have about, I think, it's a 20-kilometer range.
Shit. Where maps are big, much bigger.
Yeah. So, an Asashio is very good at taking out battleships and carriers. Yeah, it's not so good dealing with cruisers and other destroyers. That's why
it doesn't need them, so...
Yeah, it can't hit him with a torps, and I don't know why I'm going after that guy, because he's dead. Yeah, he's going to come for me. But
so
really,
no one of these idiots is trying to... My God.
No. Well, why would they? The game's over, it's 3 minutes left, and this stored is coming for me. He will come for me because I'm a carrier. That's just simply the way that the mentality of most destroyer players are. I see a carrier, I must kill carrier. That's all they care about.
Well, man, you deserve it a little bit.
You know, and the moment I get spotted... Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it.
You go kill the fun police.
Yeah, I am fun police. I don't care. I paint a huge big target on my head when I take out carriers. I don't care.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like I knew what was going to happen.
Well, man,
You know what I
bring him towards them.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. He's shooting me. They're lighting him up like a Christmas tree. Yeah, that means that they need to use their guns, but that relies a battleship to shoot a destroyer. And how many battleship players do you see out there shoot destroyers? Yeah, against like cruisers and if there's a cruisers and destroyers there, they will shoot the cruiser and destroyer, cruiser or battleship more than they'll shoot a destroyer. But with one, all I'm doing is delaying him going near me and everyone else. So if I'm dropping torps like this, he's just gonna basically like ignore everyone else while we cap bases and waste time. He's wasting time. I'm not. I'm just like, you know. Now look where he is. Where was he when he started coming after me? He was like right behind me, and now he's all the way up there. I've done my job.
Yeah, yeah.
You know. And our two battleships have just stood there and not done anything. Not moved, not shot.
Victory is in sight.
So we're just going to drag the time out. I'm not going to go after him.
Yeah, it's... They're not even trying to cap the other caps, man, to make it quicker.
Nope. No, they won't. A lot of battleships don't cap like that. They don't play for caps. I'm just surprised that Sasha actually did as well as he did. But, hey, it is what it is. What shall we play next? Should we try one more legendary game?
Okay.
Midway up. How you doing, Rico? Have your PC parts turned up?
What is good AA? Maybe this one?
Ooh, golden loo. And Kinnick wants to join. Well, I can let you come in, Kinnick. I'm playing about 2 or 3 games, and then that's it. I want to come up and get some dinner.
Oh, look at this name. We already won, man. Game done.
It's Kimmick. Kimmick X Gaming. So. Brisbane. Brave man. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I was going to do this game. And then I was going to do 1 tier 5. And then I was going to come off. Get some food. Because I am playing Helldivers later, so.
Is that a fun game?
Helldivers. Yeah. It's basically like how Starship. You've ever seen Starship Troopers, the movie?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Oh, okay.
It's very materialistic. Very much for that sort of satire, Warhammer 40k, Starship Troopers kind of universe.
Okay.
Where humans are, you know, the top of the line. They're the what's it called? They're not. They're basically xenophobic, and everyone's raised in that sort of ideal. And your job as a helldiver is to basically kill the bugs. So kill bugs, kill robots, the automatons, and the squiddies. And that is your job. But what's fun about it is that it can turn into quite a bit of chaos, and there's team killing. So you know you can accidentally kill your own teammates. So, and there's no sense of like self-care, because you can drop like let's say a 380mm barrage, which basically your ship's in orbit, opens fire with 380mm guns from orbit and shoots the area that you're in, or where you threw you threw the beacon. And if you or your teammates gets hit by one of the barrages, well, guess what? Tough luck. So, yes, just for democracy. But you get like different weapons and armors, and you can call sentry turrets in that's got like Gatling guns and machine guns and rockets and auto cannons and flamethrowers.
Yeah. It's a fast-paced game, I guess, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It can go. It can go from quite slow, where you're just running from one objective to the next, or it can turn into carnage when like a beacon, like an enemy dropships.
Played a lot of Last of Us Factions, you know, the online one.
I never played Last of Us.
Yeah, it's a slower pace, but now it's the same from 12 years, 15 years, because it's the first one.
Okay.
No more new maps, no more new skills or weapons now. But the community is still quite strong, there are still lots of people playing it. I was used to gather 8 people, because it's 4v4. I was gathering 8 people every night and playing, you know, the different teams. It's 4v4 basically.
Okay.
Yelling at each other, you know. Between friends. Because when you go to play with random people online, it's very full of cheaters, man, with those little Cronus and the other one.
So I've never played any of the games or even the TV show they did. I never watched the TV show, so.
Yeah, actually, I still need to watch the second season.
Yeah, I don't even watch. I haven't watched any of it. All right, we're not doing tier 5 legendary tier, guys, because the game doesn't want to find us a carrier. So, shall we take out Chocolate again, or shall we take out? Should we take out tier 7?
Tier 7, okay.
Should we take out Chocolate again?
Whatever, man.
Ooh. Harlem and Armor. Oh, look at that, like just within 5 seconds of launching, we've already got a game.
Only one DD, great.
And it's a WASA member as well. I don't know them, but they're a 16.4 Grom, so a level, really a level 1 and mono, right? Nelson and Nelson.
General quarters.
I would say, why is Kimmich using a John Jellicoe? Like, really? Come on. What? Ernest King on a Helena? Really? And a level 1 Trubisky on a Tashkent 39. A guy who's been playing 6 years. Wow. He's using a level 1 commander. Yeah, that don't make no sense, does it? Okay.
Man, we need to find a DD.
Your life! First you gotta do the truffle shuffle. Come on! Do it! Come on! Do it!
Yeah, it has. Wow. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Personally. I think if it was in there, it's like, I like all things, like this, they brought out the presets. It's like the codex, it's 6 years too late. People have been asking for presets for years, and they finally added it in. It's like, you know. You know, same as like the codex. Codex should have been in a long time ago, in my personal opinion, because that would, especially for a lot of players, that would have been something they could have added in, you know, to help people. Oh, what's the York? Okay, it's coming. They should have armed, but apparently not the case. Of course, we lost our destroyer, you know. The level 1 Trabosky in a ship that you can only get if you've been playing 6 years. So basically, the guy just literally has been playing for 6 years and never used a Russian destroyer. Alright, he should be dead. There we go. Hello, Rizzy. Reezy. Welcome in.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I think he's going to go forward. Which is a bad idea because I'm forcing him out of that cove. And he should be killed. Yeah. All it takes is literally someone to shoot. There we go. Duke of York. Shoot your guns, you'll get him. Duke of York, shoot your guns. Oh my god, he's using AP. Why are you using Duke of York with AP? Why? Why? Duke of York is a HE boat. It's really good at HEing. Hey, look at that, mate. You just hit him, did some damage. Woohoo! Duke of York is a very good boat, but it's very much more HE. Wow. Okay, they just lost their Chapayev to a death strike.
Yeah, man, we need some help with the destroyer.
I can't spot him and do anything to him. I can spot him, but only for myself, remember? Wargaming logic. Carriers can't spot for people.
I am spotted. He's 9 kilometers from me.
There he is.
How the hell is there?
Right, that battle Nelson's on is blood in, by the way. I got asthma, so I get nicknamed that. I got nicknamed that a while ago. That's alright. I have dyslexia. I also have a stutter. I suffer from hay fever. And more importantly, I'm ginger, so I have no soul. And the moment we go out in the sun, we burn and turn to a crisp.
No.
Let's move my carrier here. Going all right. Do I have a death strike? I don't have a death strike today. I'm not happy, but I don't have a death strike. But Ah, fudge. There he is. Even though the rest of the team can't do anything about it, I can make sure that he can't interfere with the rest of our team by, you know, coming along and trying to torpedo them and that lot.
Oh, it hurt me a couple of times, but
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yes, but the thing is though, he's running.
yeah. Once he's busy, man, he can't do anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, man, you lost. Let's make it quick, though.
Ah,
Make
he's a
us waste
wasser.
more time.
He's wasser, remember? Wasser, all wasser people are like this.
So?
Everyone goes, oh, it's a wasser clan, they must be scary. No, they're not. They really are not scary.
But scary or not scary, man. Once the game is over, I mean, he cannot kill every one of us.
No.
Just shoot and make this finish.
No, he won't, because that's what they don't do. They also have this. Also, most players, remember, have this belief that if you stay alive at the end of the game, you don't pay so much service cost. It's like, no, you pay the same service cost if you're alive or dead, half dead. You shot anything or used your torpedoes. It's the same service cost, and people still believe.
I am not spotted anymore. Because he's out of my spotting range.
Yeah.
So he's still somewhere here.
Oh yeah. 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 Welcome to Wasser Clan. They run away. Bye. I hope he feels great for running away. Right.
Maybe he wants to save his KD. Who knows?
Probably. Not gonna. Well, his this game, he didn't really do that great, but it's unfortunate. And thank you for the follow as well, Weezy. We'll do a Zeppelin game, and then we'll do my last game, which will be the Arc Royal. Then I'll come off. Have something to eat. And get ready to run some Helldivers. Well, I sound like I'm putting Wasser down. There are a couple of members in the Wasser clan that are good. But I found the majority of these clans that everyone seems to fear. Like, oh my god, it's a Wasser, or oh my god, it's Pain Clan, or oh my god, it's this clan, or that clan. 90% of the players are bad. They're not that great players. They really aren't. And like most good players, you can tell, all they need to do is just learn. Learn that the mini-map is a thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of players don't realise that thing above my head, not the writing, but above that is the minimap. Is so damn valuable in the game. It's so powerful. You know? It's such a good, powerful tool that Wargaming give it to you for free. You know? But a lot of players don't use it. I don't know why. You know? But yeah, but then again, he probably just ran to the end of the game and dragged it out just because he wanted to.
I think the DD is on this side.
Wow, an E-Dragon. Don't see many of those around these days. Yep. I can't do nothing to do with the DDs, so I can do what I can with cruisers and battleships, but DDs I really can't engage them. Wait, you used a minimap? I do! It's a surprisingly good tool to use, the minimap, because you can make judgment calls of where destroyers are, or, you know, where battleships are, and like this Jarvis is just, you know, I got the Jarvis lit up for everyone. Well, not everyone to see, but visibly see. And so they knew roughly where he was, so they could get ready for shooting. Knowing where the enemy is, even if you can't see him, is a massive, powerful tool. You know, like they know there's a DD there, so I know that there's the Yukikaze over there. That means that the other DD's there. Do you know what I mean? That tells me that that other DD. Oh, why am I going after a D7 province? Send them back. I suppose I better help. That's a Z35. That Z35 should be able to deal with the Yukikaze. It's not the Azraelane Yukikaze, which is a better gunboat than its sister, the Yukikaze. This Z35 has a hydro and smoke, so he should be able to easily deal with him.
I don't know if the carrier realizes I have an NA build on this feedback. When he will, it will be too late.
To be fair, a lot of carrier players don't realise, unless they're competent. You know. Right, let's see, okay, so we've got that one there, that one there. Let's see if I can do that E-Dragon. Looks like something's coming into Bravo. I'll come back round for that. Just want to see if I can find that E-Dragon.
Yeah, it's the Harlem, man. I'm spotted from the 7P, probably. Yes. It's the 7P.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got in there, but you just.
Man, once I get them spotted, I can kill them.
Yeah, but this is Dutch cruisers. Remember what they do? They sit behind islands. That was a bad drop on my part. Yeah, he's going to be basically reversing on that island to kill you and protect himself. This is what they do. I'm sure wondered how come that E-Dragon's still alive. Okay, he's dead. Load the AP! Load the AP and shoot him! Oh, is he ran again?
Spotted again.
Oh yeah.
Spotted from. Oh, this little fucker over here.
Yeah, a bit of DD. Oh, it was a bad drop. Problem I'm having is that I'm trying to help you, but also I know full blown well our team and not. Yeah. Like the battleship that's behind next to me should be doing something, but he's not. The DD's come out onto the cap as well now.
Yeah, seen that.
I'm trying to get rid of this Harlem. He is churning up my planes, but got him. Why is my autopilot ramming me to the island? You know, that would be a nice thing.
When you're pretty close to the DD. I don't know if it's a good position.
You wanna bet? You don't know. my
Oh,
Zeppelin.
Right, you got the Zeppelin. You got the Zeppelin, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's your range? 9, 10?
9.
Okay.
9, 6, I think. This battleship really hasn't been much help. This Nagato. I don't know what he's doing. It seems to not. He's going to be dead in a second because he's going to run into the Z35 here. And the Z35 has actually done pretty well. Which is an amazing thing because a lot of Z players are not that great. But this guy's actually done pretty well. You know, so if I had a hat, I would take it off for you, sir. There he is. Yes. I have every campaign ship in the game.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
I have every campaign ship, I have every tech tree ship, and I have nearly every single premium ship in the game. Not all, but most. Doesn't mean I'm great with every ship, because I'm not. You know, I don't claim to be a super unicorn or some great player. You know, I consider myself average. The post-World one. Oh yeah, the FB in Cold War. Yeah, Cold War is great. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Yeah, shoot me.
Oh,
Actually,
your alarm starts off, man. That's the automatic alarm.
大勝利です。最高。
automatic alarm.
That's your alarm. You know when thieves are coming into your house and the alarm starts off?
No?
Yeah, basically secondaries, man.
Oh. Yeah, second place. Alright, last game for me.
Okay, which tier you wanna play?
I normally begin and end with the Arc Royal. It's my favourite carrier, so I play one at the beginning of the stream and normally one at the end. So while you're doing that quickly, I'm gonna put something out.
Finish my vape. Need to get the refill.
No.
Sorry to catch you. That's alright, Redneck. Alright, here we go. Hey, nubbin, 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 nubbin. How you doing, Nub? Killed 5 most and did most damage. Mate, the FV is so good in Cold War on tank. It's really good. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Okay, so it looks like we've got a division. Jellicoe and an Emerald. Dewey! Another George Dewey! In the Omaha. Oh dear. Oh, the California's not still clapping, are you, mate? Not with a 16-4 Sims on the Cali. Willis Lee and a Tennessee. Another Dewey and a New Mexico. Willis Lee on a Tennessee. Cornette on a Normandy. George Dewey in a New York. And a Gleaves. Why do people put Gleaves on American DDs? Why? I see that you are on the dark side today. Dark side? Oh, do you mean by carriers? Alright, we'll send them back on purpose. I'll pull their fighter out. Is that what I mean?
First drop of the carrier and one of my guns is broken, man.
CVs is the darkness. Then I, sir, I live in the dark. I was born in it. I was molded by it. You simply adapted to it.
Yeah, I shot you exactly there, my friend.
Hey, I was that Ruster member. Please refrain from taking crap to me when my team collapsed and you're at the higher tier with a triple div. Cheers, mate. You ran.
Oh, good job, man.
You ran to the corner of the map. What do you want me to say? You literally ran from the team. You could have just let us kill you, and then the game's so much quicker. That's why I was talking crap, because you ran. If you had shot and died, I'd have been like, cool, game over, let's move on. And I think I'm going to miss this guy. Yeah, I missed him. I missed him. I was going to go for him, but I missed him. I'll go for this guy. I don't know if I'll have the planes, because like they're all bunched up together. I don't know. Man, every time I go, oh, I just promised their carcass. Every time I go for someone, I'm like, loose. Their planes are there. Exactly why I'm wearing shows. Who wants to get killed, mate? If I can't run, sorry. If who wants to get killed, mate? If I can run, I will. I wouldn't have done. I mean, yeah, your team folded like a fresh laundry, mate. I don't know what happened to it. Your team
Why
just...
Tennessee's not shooting at the Emerald?
I don't know. Yeah, your team folded in that game. But I've been in games where my whole entire team has died very early on. And I think everyone who plays Legends has been in games where you start the game, you think, oh, let's see how good our teammates are. And they're not that good. So we've all been in those games. Like, I don't begrudge you the fact is you end up with a game where your team are literally just like, yeah. Like, do you know what I mean? You end up starting the game up and it's just like, yeah. Right, I'm going to try and get with their DD. That will save us a lot of time. Oh, thank you, Nub. You don't have to do that. It's kind of you, though. Yeah, we've all had bad games. There's only so much one player can do to make a difference. Ha! Really? Okay, apparently I didn't kill that guy. There we go.
Your soul is mine.
Alright, let's have a look.
I think this guy got his California in a discount, man.
Which one? The one who's sat at the back of the map? Ah.
The one is right in front of me that I'm not even considering.
Oh, that, yeah, you mean the other California, the other side of the map?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, you can only, I don't know why people play the way they play. You're gonna get used to that fact that some people just really play quite badly. I mean, I don't know why. There's plenty of, like, streamers and that lot out there that are showing how to play these ships. Most of them can play them pretty well. Don't ask me for how playing certain ships because I can't play certain ships. I admit right now, Russian destroyers is my main weakness. I am terrible in Russian destroyers. Nah, that's another one. Yeah, Russian destroyers is my major weakness. Russian battleships are not my greatest either. But the cruisers I'm pretty good in. To an extent. And the carriers. But, yeah. You'd be surprised. You remember, I play carriers, and I like playing carriers. But a lot of people, and I've activated way too soon, a lot of people out there don't like carriers. So when they see a streamer playing the carrier, they immediately run away and leave. Doesn't matter if that player is good, doesn't matter if that player is funny. It's, the fact is they're playing a carrier. Because they don't like them. You know, I've actually had people message me and go, I would watch your stream more if you didn't play carriers. Do you know what I mean? They blatantly message me and go, I would watch you more if you know, if you played destroyers or cruisers or battleships more than you did carriers. That guy, oh my, come on, just. But it is the way it is, man. Oh, no second Kraken for me today. But I got a Kraken in this earlier. My first game of the day was a Kraken in Narc Royal, so I'm like, yep, I'll take that. You're going to try and beat the Harlem record before they get nerfed. Yeah, well, you got till Monday before the Harlem and all the other Dutch cruisers finally get their nerf that they need. Hey, hello, Mr. Kev. Not Kev, Forge. I insulted Forge by calling him Kev. Right, top three. Me, Kimmick, and Blackbeard.
GG.
So how many games should I get today? But Thank you, Blackbeard, for joining, though.
Oh, thank you, man. See you next time.
Yeah. Are we on Monday? Definitely streaming Monday. There was temptation to do it over the weekend because apparently, what was his name? Mr. Legend wants a rematch. So.
Bye, Krell. Have a good one.
No worries. Take care. Alright. Win, 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 loss, loss, win, loss, 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 win, loss, loss, win, win, win. 9 for 7. I mean, it's not great, but we had a couple of bad games. But you can't have a like 100% win rate, so. But yeah. Yeah, for those who didn't know, yes, I actually got a Kraken in my very first game. One Kraken. No. Exactly, yeah. I'm not a great player, but I'm still playing and learning. I'm still learning. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still learning. I mean, I'm not afraid to show my stats. I'm not one of these people that are like trying to hide my stats. Yeah, that's my stats, ladies and gentlemen. That is my stats. My most played ships is Atlanta, Ark, Kamikaze, Karga, and Parsifal. Eventually, Atlanta and Cami will be out of there. I'll be pushing other carriers up the line. But yeah, that's my stats. 59% win rate. 23,000 battles. Yeah. 23,700 battles. 13,900 victories. 9,700 losses. 12 draws. Yeah, I've had draws. I've survived 10,000 of my games. So, yeah. Yeah, there's my stats. So I'm not ashamed to show you my stats. There's people out there that don't want to show stats. Like, oh no, you can't see my stats. Whatever, mate. Just a game. These captions. I'm at 51%. I'm riding the wave of low tier wins. I have 40 in my DD. I make mistakes, but at least I know when I do. Oh yeah, that's the point. If you when you're playing and you pull a mistake and you call it out on yourself by going, damn it, that was a mistake. That's where you learn from it. If you play the game and you can't admit that you made a mistake, that's when you got to reevaluate yourself, because, in my opinion, because like, I've made mistakes, I've made bad calls, and I've gone, damn it, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have gone that way, or, you know what I mean? So we've all done it. It's just, it's admitting to that you've made a mistake. So, yeah. So, alright. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid out to, guys. Who's currently streaming today on? Let's have a look. Any recommendations for someone? Unfortunately, I can't raid out on YouTube because I don't have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So I'm afraid I can't raid out there. If I could, I would, but unfortunately I can't because I'm not well known on YouTube, so I do apologise for that. So yeah, we're gonna raid out. I don't know who to raid to, guys. Who's on Legends? But Hindenburg. Ooh, Bobby's gone live. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna raid out to Pogo Games, guys. He's just gone live. His title is that he's gonna try and beat the Harlem record. So yeah, we're gonna raid out to Bobby. He is literally just started up his stream. I think he might be open for some divisions if you want to jump in with him. yeah, if you're on YouTube and you want to carry on watching some Legends, Pogo Games, he's on World of Warship Legends on YouTube, Twitch. So yeah, we're going to rate him. Take care, guys. Catch you later. Thank you all so much for coming along. I do appreciate your support. Bye.